don't know why the game got super quiet all of a sudden, but it's actually really odd. Why did that happen? Oh, I know why. My bad. I muted the audio because I was testing some things and I forgot to unmute it. My bad. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it out today or keep it for one more episode, but because I'm pretty close to the end. But yeah, I guess I'll make that decision later on. For now, let's get back into it. Damn. 600 deaths is a lot of deaths. Because I think there's only like 5 or 6 chapters. I always appreciate the tips. Oh, shite. Starting it off right away though with a new mechanic, that's pretty intense. A lot of them are throwing everything at me. Excuse me. I figured that was a little too, like, conspicuous looking. Oh, damn. The, old granny. She must have, like, elevators or something. Yeah. I wasn't making hit my project. I was just being nice. That is true. Cannot know if you're crazy. Yeah. That's what everyone says about mountain people. Oh, crazy. So, we're at least 18. I guess that makes sense. Because we're old enough to drive. Just laughing at this. I've even got, I assume that's like a Canadian flag. Yeah, I'm taking that as a Canadian flag. This is gonna be okay. It's not gonna be as weird as I thought. Ah, damn it. I gotta get the timing of the jumps right. Ah, beautiful. To be honest, that felt like a shortcut to me, so I had to see if it was or not. Ugh. I am not liking this one. Okay. I don't know how that works. If I do that faster, that was just way too slow. Why do I run out of stamina at the worst time? I want to collect the strawberry. It seems like I can grasp it. There we go. Felt good. Shit. That's kind of hard to do. Okay. How am I gonna get that one? Because I don't think I can go over top. I think I gotta go bottom. So I gotta go like straight up. But I can't really dodge anywhere. Dying left and right here. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. How you guys been tonight? Or this morning? I haven't been too bad. My sleeping schedule has been real fucked lately, so... Come on. Aside from that, it's been pretty good. This easy bit, I get fucked up on, of course. I'd recommend it if you like platformers. The writing's interesting. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's amazing yet, but it's interesting. Aw, what? I gotta focus hard on this bit so that I don't fuck it up. Okay. There it is. Easy as pie. I don't know which way is the right way right now. It's like I'm that way too. You know, I'm kind of conflicted. Okay, I guess that's my answer right there. this game, man? If you're into platformers, it's pretty fun. Oh, damn. Do you have Xbox Game Pass? Because then that means you get it for free. I'm sure. That's how it works. So you get it for free, man. Might as well try it out. Oh, it's a lot easier when you're not trying to get the strawberries. Sure, man, sure. If I can find my mouse. What I'll probably end up doing is just turning down the volume. That better, man? Should be a lot quieter now. I hope anyway. It's still not all it's really quiet. It's really, really, really quiet. I don't know how that happened. Let's turn that back up. My bad. I did the wrong thing. I hope it's better now. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I know. The issue is because I'm playing so many different games, like, every time I have to readjust everything to get it to sound decent. And, you know, sometimes I think I got it, and it's fucking completely wrong. You know, even right now, it doesn't really sound all that great. Another issue is it gets, it can get, I should just do the game. It, so I'll just put that down to 1. Either there's too much music or sound from the game, or there's not enough and it's just my voice, you know? And those are both terrifying prospects. Though I've never had it be like this. This is a little weird. Because it's almost like my voice is just not cutting. It sounds a little bit louder. I think I just need to talk a lot louder. Stop being a pussy about it. fucking warming my heart, man. You gotta take me to dinner first, jeez. That was a very nice compliment. I don't think anyone's ever really complimented my voice like that. But I guess when that's all you can hear, you can imagine it being a lot better than it is, you know? You've thrown me off now because you gave me a compliment. God damn it. I rarely receive those. I might, maybe. Not now, because I'm not really making any money right now. But, you know, if the money ever came in, it could be a gimmick, you know, that'd be nice. And I get it, they're not that expensive, so it's not really a good excuse, but... So I don't know. I probably should. Just haven't done it yet. Oh, there's definitely something there. Yeah, it's probably the smarter option. Damn it. But, there's a part of me that just... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There's a part of me that doesn't want to commit to it without having anything else set up, you know? Ah, damn it. So it's kind of a hard thing to decide. Doesn't help that I'm not a very... Like, I make very rash decisions. But then I also just do nothing. You know? I'll probably think about it more heavily in the new year. It's so annoying. Because I don't really, you know, you don't want to fully commit when you don't know what the chances of succeeding are. But at the same time, if you don't fully commit, then the chances of succeeding are less. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword there. Fuck. Oh, I could have done that. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't know you could actually, like... angle these. Jesus. Christ. It's a thing to think about. Fuck me. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay. Should be quite a bit louder now. Like, I have ideas, but so does everyone, so it doesn't really mean much. Okay. I'll do this. I'll just continue doing this then. Oh, if I caught that. Ideas in the sense of, I guess ideas in two ways. Ideas as in stuff that I could stream and, you know, things that I would think would be interesting, but also ideas in, like, career options, you know? Like, if I don't want to do this full time, there's other things that I could pursue that I think I would enjoy. Fuck, should have all jumped. You know? So it's kind of a question of what I really want to do, which is a hard question to answer when you don't know. Wow, what? That's a little annoying. Well, I won't give away my streaming ideas because I think I should keep those to myself. For now, at least. But, like, career ideas would be like... How am I supposed to get through there? Would be like... I do enjoy drawing and making up drawing, so maybe going into like an animation type deal or graphic area. If I got really ambitious, I could even do woodworking type stuff, because I've done that before. And it's fun, like I enjoy doing it, but I don't know if I want to do that long term, you know? I can't be up here. Fuck me. But if I could, you know, doing something along those lines would be nice. I fucked myself so bad. It's weird that you can move the blocks. I still don't really understand that. Oh, I completely agree with you, man. Oh, I have to go through there? Ugh, that's hard. I agree with you that, yeah, it's weird. Ah, shite. See, there's a part of me that's always going to stress, and I think that's just normal. It's just... It is kind of a stressful question, because I do need an answer to it. I can't really keep freeloading. Shit. That makes these sections a lot easier, knowing that. Because right now I am just living off of other people, not really doing a lot, you know? Fucking drop off. I don't want to keep doing that for the rest of my life, because that's not a good way to live. That totally seems like a secret. It is not, but goddamn, it's a secret. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Maybe I'm supposed to move this block? That's probably what I'm supposed to do. No, dude, I am out of school. I haven't been in school for a year or so. How old do you think I am, man? That's just something I want to know the answer to. I want to see how old do you think I am? This is probably a shortcut. Or not a shortcut, thing. Ah, damn it. I fucking had it. It's not a loaded question. I don't care. I don't care how old you think I am. I really don't, man. I just want to know your honest opinion of me. You're not sure. Well, I'll put it this way. I'm not really old. I guess to put it another way, I'm finally an adult. A real adult, technically. I've gotten out of the, I don't know if going that way is the correct way or not. I've gotten out of the teen years recently. Which is a very covert way of saying that I'm 20. Nah, 20. 18 is still a teenager. How the hell are you supposed to get that? I don't know. Probably need an upgrade or something. Yeah. Though luckily, this is the fun part. I can actually drink. I've been able to drink for a long time. Because I'm up in Canada. Where the legal drinking age, fuck me, is a lot higher. Or at least in Alberta. Okay, and how old are you, man? I assume you're pretty old. Or at least around my age, maybe. That's just for strawberries. This is not important. And are we talking legal drinking? Because I can legally drink. And since we're on the topic, what's your favorite alcohol? What's your go-to? Can't move that one. Oh shit. Cool then, man. Cool. Do you have a favorite drink? Or at least a drink you go to? Because I have a very controversial opinion about that, or choice. Ah, fuck me. Because the alcohol that I really like, I can't move that one. It's weird. I guess you can only move like certain ones. The alcohol that I like is vodka. I'm a vodka person. And I know that's a very controversial opinion because not a lot of people like vodka. The fuck? So I have to be able to move this block. Oh my god. Oh. You gotta stand on top of it to move it. Oh, that makes sense now. Are you still in school, man? In like high school? Or are you done that? Oh, you don't? That's probably better, to be honest. There's a platform up top. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Must be. So, yeah, but are you in like high school or are you in college? Because you're taking courses. I take that as being in school. At least close enough. Because you're 18, so you're kind of on like the cusp. Oh. Okay, I gotta go up there. So you're kind of like me then, because I graduated high school when I was 17. I wasn't 18 yet. So if I was to be in college, I would be 18. Or around there anyway. This wind is intense. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what are you taking? What are you doing? Ah, fuck me. I've talked about my plans, now we gotta talk about yours. You're the only brother. English literature. So what are you trying to pursue then? Is it something that really needs English, or is it like a weird thing that needs English? Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Should have gone more up. Yeah, that was a smarter plan. Oh, that was beautifully done. Beautifully done. Okay, so I cannot move that block. And I immediately fucked. God damn it. That's kind of a slippery road. I'm not trying to persuade you anything, but you gotta kind of have an idea in mind as to what the end goal is. Or else you might just fuck yourself later on, you know? If you want to do that, man. I'm not gonna shit on your plans, but just saying. Especially because you're paying for the courses. Well, I guess you could be a scholarship student. Not pay for it, but... okay, this is gonna be fucking complicated. Okay, give me a sec. I'll respond. Okay. Oh. But even if it's not money related, just time related, you know? The amount of time you're putting into this. If you want to do it, I'm not gonna shit on you, but because you're doing a lot better than I am with no plan, but I see what I have to do. Or even any schooling. Oh, felt fucking amazing to do. Yeah, man, you might become a professor. That's like the main, at least from what I've been hearing. This might be completely off base, but from what I've been hearing, like, usually in English, the only thing is, like, foreign, or not, like, you know, going to a different country and teaching English, or being a professor. There's probably other avenues, but... And why can't you work? Is it just because the situation sucks for everyone, or is there like a actual reason? Because I know with COVID and everything, it's throwing everything off. Shite. That could have worked. That could have worked so well. If I just fucking pulled it off better. That's really shitty, actually. There it is. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Okay. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Can't bring it up though, because it's not gonna fit through there. Okay. How the hell am I gonna get back though? I see now. That's what I was supposed to do. I have to keep it the entire way. Okay. That's more annoying than I thought. That's a lot more annoying than I thought. Oh, come on. How could I be any faster than that? I must have to just jump off earlier to actually get it. Oh man. Fucking landed on the wall. I'm breaking down, man. I'm breaking down. The only thing Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. I made it a lot easier. Okay, strong winds, strong winds. Tiny platforms, god damn. They're not being nice with that. Oh my god, I just immediately fucked right off on that platform. Why did I... the game tricked me. That was the game tricking me right there. Because I wasn't paying enough attention. Fuck. You see that fucking yellow square where I tried to jump? I totally thought that was the green... diamonds, I guess. That's why I tried to jump to it. Even though it's not. I don't know why, but I was just thinking that's where I had to go. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm still alive. Hurry up, wind. Hurry up. Okay. No, I did the plan too late. I did the plan way too late. Ah, fuck. I gotta wait till the wind's dying. Because I know for... Back to the previous conversation. I know for me... Ah, fuck. Ah, I saved it, but then I fucked it. I'm probably going to... why did I do that? I'm probably gonna start seriously looking for some source of income in the new year. This year's been pretty hectic with everything going on. You know? Oh, god damn it. But in the new year, it's not gonna be too bad. Or at the very least, I actually have to start doing stuff. You know? I can't slack off anymore. Fuck. I think it's gonna just be consistent strong wins. Oh god. Cannot let up on that. If I can line it up. Ah, I didn't need to go straight up. I think if I go back, that'd be a smarter plan than going straight up. Yeah, that was a much smarter plan. Cause like, if I had realized, I would have boosted earlier. So now I just have to make it, which should be infinitely easier. But yeah, that's gonna be my new year, is finding another job. Actually getting it. Working again. Because I was working a while ago, but I'm making progress, man. God, that's so annoying. I really hate this fucking wind. Jumped at the wrong time there. Well, I would have had it if I actually if I hit that. I gotta just go right there. I don't have to angle it up. I might have to do that within the time limit to actually catch back up to the block. Ah, that makes this a lot more tricky than it needs to be. Shit. Cause I gotta like slightly let up on the controller. Hit that, and then boost my way back. That's fucking difficult. Especially when you mess up. I will make this one day. Maybe it'd be better to do angle up on the later ones. Because I don't think I can get in front of it and do it that way. Of course, that's what I was supposed to do. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, the fuck was that? I don't know what those. Oh, I didn't see the spikes there. To be honest, they blended in so well. I thought they were just part of the. I thought they were like grass. Finally, I've gotten over that hurdle. Oh, right past it. Right fucking past it. I really want to get that strawberry, but I also don't want to fuck this. Okay, I got the strawberry. So now I just gotta get home. Fucking easy peasy. Probably better than it should have. But I will fucking take that. One room. One try. God, this wind's getting worse. What's your what do you hate most about winter, if you don't like winter? Is it the snow? If you even get snow? Because I'd say the thing that I hate the most about any winter is the fucking wind. I'm fine with it on sunny, nice days. You're a fan of winter? Okay, so this question you can answer in more. Oh, fuck. Because, yeah, I hate the wind on winter days. Because it always just, like, bites through your clothing. You know? And just fucking tears you a new one. The snow is great. The snow is marvelous. But the... fuck. No, I actually got it. But the wind is what gets me. Fuck. Those Chinooks, if you know what a Chinook is, Chinooks are fucking glorious. Chinooks are like the best time. As long as you don't get like a headache from them. Damn it. I gotta time that a lot better. Chinook. I don't think it's spelled with an S. Oh, I fucking had that. A Chinook is basically a warm wind in winter. You might be thinking to yourself, what? Yeah, I fucking dashed. The wrong time. It only really happens in the city that I live in, as far as I know anyway. Chat. Because of where the city's located, in the next to the mountains, we get warm winds that come through occasionally, and they're just, it's basically what it is. It's just a warm wind coming down from the mountains that, in winter, so you can have snow up to your knees, and there's warm wind, and it's like a hot sunny day, you know? It's bizarre, but it's glorious. The only downside of having a Chinook is people get a lot of migraines because of the wide temperature changes, which makes sense because it's basically like going from a cold room to a warm, or like a room temperature room to then going to sometimes a warm room. And after a Chinook too, it can then like drop in temperature and like start snowing again or something. They're great, but The only reason I'm bringing it up is because we had one today. But they don't really happen in other parts or other cities or anything because they're not situated in the spot where they happen, essentially, because people don't like it. Yeah, most of the time it's like that too. Especially with how icy it can get. Oof. But nah, just occasionally a fucking nice breeze comes in and it's hot as fuck. Or it's at least, warm. I guess that's the end of that level. There's even a joke. There's I haven't heard it too often, but a lot of people say that it's like migraine season. There's a migraine season, and it's like, what? And it's like, yeah, there's just a time of year where the temperature changes a lot and the atmospheric pressure starts building, and everyone gets migraines. Or at least most people do. Some people don't, obviously, but the reason why I don't really know about it is because I don't. I didn't know that it existed in other places, to be honest. But it makes sense. Wow. I don't take a lot of pictures or selfies. I know it's a big change in topic, but I'm reading the dialogue. Do you take a lot of photos? Are you a photo guy? I'm not really. I like to just fucking see it and experience it instead of taking my phone out and taking photos. Yeah. They're just not worth it, you know? That's not too bad. Damn. That's actually intense. Though I can kind of see that. My dad asks me to look things up all the time. Not really to take photos, but to just, search up what something is or anything like that. Weird mechanic. I don't really know if it's a good portrayal either. There we go. I got the rhythm down this time. Of course, now they fucking changed the rhythm. Ah, Jesus. Really? Do you travel a lot? Oh, there we go. So I've never. Well, I say that. I have been like out of the country before, but it was when I was real little, and I don't really remember it. So I just tell people I haven't been anywhere outside the country, and like in the country, I don't even think I've left my province. You know, so I've gone nowhere. Oh no, that's not true. I do go to BC, which I think is outside my province, which is like a state, but. And you know the shitty thing that happened? I was totally going to go traveling during 2021 or 2020. I was going to travel, but fucking COVID happened, so I couldn't. And I was just stuck at home, and I was so mad. Because I had the money, I had everything set up, and then I just couldn't go. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I've only ever done the 2-hour trips, though. I think the longest trip was... I don't even think it was out to BC. I was thinking of going out, because I live in Canada, I was going to fucking just travel around Canada, because I've never been, you know? I've never been to, like, PI or the West Coast or anything, and saw that. And one thing that I do really want to see before I perish on this earth is the Northern Lights. I want to see those in person. But, you know, to get up there, that's kind of a trip and everything. To actually be up there. But I feel like that'd be such a monument to see. Especially because it's, like, famed in Canada. The Northern Lights. And I've never seen them. I would also say, oops, wrong button. Once that whole, like, trip was done and I've done most of Canada, I'd probably go... That does sound fucking interesting, man. I probably would. Just to see the stars, you know? Bring a telescope, maybe? That would actually be pretty nice. I don't know what island you're talking about at all. But probably be pretty nice. Probably be a sight to see. It would also just be nice to see the world. So you're kind of like an astrologer? You like astronomy? I don't. I'm not really into that. I can see the appeal, though. I can definitely see the appeal. Because it is just a beautiful sight. But yeah, It's not something I'm really into. I don't know why this is coming to my mind though, but I remember ages ago, in like the 5th grade or something, maybe a little older than that, but I remember doing a project over like a holiday break, you know, like in school when you get like a couple weeks off because it's a holiday or something. We had to do the phases of the moon. The phases of the moon. I don't know if you heard me. Throughout that break period. It was kind of an interesting project, but it was also a project you could easily bullshit. I don't know if you did anything like that, but I don't even know what class. I think it must have been like a science class or something, but what is it that you like most? Oh, fuck me. What is it you like most about the stars? Like, what draws you into them? After hearing my long, boring story about school that I remember for some reason. And I know that's probably a big question. If you don't got an answer, it's fine, but I just figured I'd ask. Why not, right? Ah, fuck me. Ah, fuck. Hey man, it's still a reason lots of people enjoy the stars. I don't want to bring the mood down. This is why I haven't really said it. But I do know something that is incredibly depressing to know. And I'm going to share this knowledge with you. I don't. Because space is expanding faster than light. Eventually, when you look up into the night sky, it'll be pitch black besides the planets in our solar system and probably some very near stuff. It'll be travel, so no. This will happen basically everywhere. Everywhere will be so spread that you cannot see it. God damn it. Well, I guess the universe is telling me not to give you the information. If you didn't hear it the first time, that's it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's real depressing, though. Do you want to hear the depressing fact? Because I can repeat myself. Supposed to go. A strawberry, I guess. Because if you do genuinely want to hear the depressing fact, I will tell you. Again, and hopefully it won't lag this time. Okay. The most depressing fact that I know about space, I will repeat myself, is, and this time I'll keep moving so hopefully I'll notice if it buffers, is that because, that's a weird, because space is expanding, because space is expanding, and the expansion is ramping up, there will be a time in I guess the universe where everything is so spread apart that you actually can't see the other planets and everything. Or not the other planets, the other star systems and everything else. So it'll just be the solar system. That's the only thing you'll be able to see when you look up into the night sky. Fuck. That is my real depressing fact about stars and the universe and everything. So, it'll take a fuck long amount of time. It won't happen in, like, ours or our grandchildren's lives, like, a real long time. But eventually, man, there'll be nothing up there. Just because it's all, fuck, I think that was pit. Because it's all just so spread out that you can't see it. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do in this room? And that's my genuinely depressing fact about space. I hope you heard it this time. Because I really don't want to repeat myself again. That's something to ponder, at least. That's good. But that's something to ponder, isn't it? It's a fucked up fact. God damn it. I think I'm supposed to jump that so that I can... Did you already know that fact, or is that just fucking with you right now? What's even up there? I don't know. I think it's like a heart or something. Yeah, it's a real fucked up fact. Oh, it's a strawberry. Ah, Jesus. Well, that's good at least. It kind of messed with me when I heard it. Dude, that's how it is. It's probably one of the reasons why people believe in God as a being or higher beings, because of that. You know, the universe is just an organism. It sheds new light on things. That is about the only fucked up fact I know about space. God damn it. Fuck me. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? I guess I'll share my other fact that will probably forever be in my brain. I'm sharing facts. Fuck me. Another fact that will always exist in my head is that is that the infinity between if you went from 0 to infinity, that's a big number. That's a really big number. But if you took 0 to 1, or in the first example, if you went 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you did all just the normal numbers up to infinity. That's a big number. But that infinity is smaller than the infinity between 0 and 1. Which is fucking bizarre. Ah, fuck. You know? Fuck me. I was going nowhere. Where's that run anyway? Because the reason why it's smaller is because if you were to count, there we are. If you were to count 0 to infinity, you can count those numbers. So it's a countable infinity. But if you were to count the numbers, barely caught that ledge. But you can't actually count all the numbers between 0 and 1. All the decimals and all of those. Because it is actually just considered uncountable. How the fuck am I supposed to... That's a less, fuck with you fact. That's more just like, damn, that's kind of cool. I found that a very cool fact. I don't know if you will. What's your fact, man? Since we're sharing facts. Fuck me. What is your only fact? Jesus Christ. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, they can see like ultraviolet, UV rays. Like they can see so many things. Fuck. Whereas humans, you know, we can only see like... That is true. But hey man, it's a fact that you remember. So it's a fact. It's a good fact. Fuck, I had it. Oh, why did I dodge? What was I gonna say? Ah, fuck, I always forget that I gotta go over there. It is kind of why. Another thing about that, about the colors, is that purple really isn't a color in your eyes. Like, you can't really conceive purple. Just because of the fact that we only have 3 light receptors, the color purple doesn't really exist. It's a made-up color. It's like how orange is just... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's like how orange is just a darker red. Was it just a darker red? Oh, I can't remember. I know that there's something with orange. Maybe it's brown. Brown is just a darker orange. That's probably it. The only way I haven't gone is up there. But I can't really go up. No, I can't. Golly. I didn't know I could go up there. I don't know why I didn't know that, but I did not know that. I guess I just didn't really see the bridge. It's probably where I was supposed to go all along. Colors are wild, man. Okay. I totally thought that was a hidden wall. Okay, that was not too hard. Getting back's probably going to be more difficult than getting there. I'm trying to think of other facts that I might remember. Ooh. Now I wonder what's up there. That jump's kind of awkward. Because I have to dash out of it. God damn it. That spike is just right where I don't need it to be. Especially when I just dash right into it. There's not too many other facts coming to my mind right now. Fuck. At least like mind-blowing, intense facts. I guess we could ask like philosophical questions. You know? I don't know how many of those I actually know. Oh, I do remember one fact that's kind of interesting. Oh, I fucking had it. Oh, fuck me. One fact, or another fact that I know, is that, that totally looks like a secret. I'm not gonna pursue it, but it does look like a secret. Okay. So I had to do that first. That's an interesting compartment that I don't think I can do anything with. Okay. I didn't think I'd actually get enough height off of that. Okay. My fact. It's more of a, fuck me, it's more of a question than really a fact. But the question is, and it's a hard question to answer, is, where do numbers come from? Like, do numbers live in their own universe, in a sense? Because we use numbers to mean tangible things, but is not a number can a number not be a tangible thing? I know they asked this question a long time ago, and I don't think they ever really came to a conclusion. Because it's kind of a... Um, I think in truth, you've brought up the chicken and the egg scenario, but I think in truth they figured out that the chicken had to come first to lay the egg. That will then be different than the chicken itself. In a sense, the chicken always comes first, the egg comes second. In that situation, I think that's the actual explanation. I might not be on base there, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And it makes sense when you think about it, really. You have a creature and it births another creature, and that creature is slightly different from the creature at hand. Oh, I had it. I just needed to jump off the wall. So that creature in the egg that's different than the creature that laid it becomes a new creature. Slowly and slowly. Yes, but you need something to lay the egg for us to evolve. You need a creature. You need basically a starting creature that can then have a child that'll be different than its starting creature and evolve slowly. So we started with the chicken, and then the chicken laid an egg, and that egg is different than the chicken, so it evolves slowly and slowly. But see, that's getting into a very... I think that's taking away from the whole kind of argument. I might be wrong about this. Maybe, you know what? Let me shove that thought away. I would probably agree, but for something to become a chicken, though, it would have to be close enough, but not. Which is a very weird kind of distinction you're making. If it's close enough, I would classify it as chicken. But I guess I can get into the weeds with that and say, well, an ape is close enough to a human. Why is it not called a human? It's like, it's getting into a whole different argument, but. I would still. Okay. Holy fuck! I finally did that. All this philosophy is clearing my head. Surprised this isn't the way to go, though. I would think that the chicken would come first. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Well, that's fine, man. We always need devil's advocate. If we don't have devil's advocate, we don't have anything. We don't have any argument. That's how we reach the true conclusion, man, is through debate. Fuck me. I gotta use this on the door. Where the fuck was the door? The door was down here, wasn't it? I finally remembered what the fuck I was supposed to do. Nah, dude. You made the conversation more interesting than me just talking about what I thought. Especially because you're not being like a complete dick about it. You know? You're being civil. With me. Hashtag blessed. Oh, fuck me. To be honest, I really hate those hashtag blessed type stuff. I guess to get away from the other argument, not argument, discussion. Do you use a lot of social media, man? Because I really don't. I'm trying to get more into it, but it's just not something I do. Yeah. You say that, and I agree with you, but it's also true that I do have to use some of it. I can't be so isolated. You know, because that's bad too. There's good parts to social media and there's bad parts to social media. And I think a lot of people are just predisposed to the bad parts. Oh, I fucking had that. See, because I'm trying to grow a more... I'm trying to grow a more online presence, I kind of have to use social media. To some extent, to just grow the channel, you know? To get somewhere with it. And it's also good for, you know, just... Like, it can be a very good and nice space. So I wouldn't rule it out so readily as you do. I really don't like this. Having to fucking find the lights. But yeah, it can be a very toxic, useless environment to be in. Which is kind of interesting because a lot of people you know, social media went from being like a great thing to do, everyone's doing it, to now a lot of people are just not doing it anymore. They're just getting out of it for one reason or another. God damn it. Oh shit, that was probably the right path. Oh, maybe not. Well, okay then. Fuck me. And you probably use... What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I see how. I could probably do that. Fuck me. Like, do you have no social media whatsoever? You just got a phone number and an email? Is that all you got? You know, that's another thing, is like, it's so integrated into society that you can't really get away from it. I'm not gonna go for that anymore. I gotta find my fucking way out. Because if you have none whatsoever, Yeah, I guess that is true about this discussion. Is it's very hard to determine what is social media and what is not. Oh, I fucking had that. Oh, God. Because even this is, like, could technically be social media. You know, us having a conversation right now on Twitch could be social media in technical land. Which I guess is the main issue with this whole question, is the fact that defining it is near impossible. Oh my God. Just because of how spread out everything is right now. Okay, well, I'm going the right way. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. I'm so confused right now. Not about our conversation, but about this, what I'm supposed to be doing in the game. No, I'm supposed to, like, jump through that, but I can't jump with these. Just go back to the fucking math questions. That was I understood. I say that when I'm the one who brought up the topic, but whatever. Oh, I can't get through there. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. It is such a broad definition. I think the main reason it's so broad is because it was a definition for, like, Facebook and stuff. You know, it was a definition for what used to be a small subset of stuff. Fuck me, I almost had that. But it grew and evolved. You know, the terminology grew and evolved, but the definitions really haven't. So things that really shouldn't be defined as like Facebook are still described as like Facebook, you know? In at least modern lexicon. That's an interesting definition. I'm just trying to think about what it would mean for other things. Especially because of what Facebook and other companies have been doing. So I heard like a weird hiss in my room and it threw me off. Yeah, because they've kind of switched. What would you even call? Like, I could, but even Snapchat's mainly entertainment. Like, you can talk with people, but it's mainly entertainment. You know, like, I don't think many people are using Snapchat as, like, a message board. And it can even be said that Twitch is more like a community coming together than anything, which is more in line with what the message boards and social media used to be. So to even describe it as that is kind of, it's loose when you start like really digging into what that could mean. It's a solid definition, you know, and yeah, it's words to live by, which you seem to be, but when you really start digging into it, it kind of falls apart, which is why there's not really a better definition than just social media and just lumping everything together. Because to define them is nearly impossible, because there's elements that have shared hands with nearly everyone. You know? It's a very intricate question as to what you would define. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, okay. I thought that was a floor when it's not. No, dude, I'm not trying to pick apart your definition and like shit on you for it. That's not what I'm trying to do. And if you want to live by that definition, you know, you can. And you know, as far as the modern situation, it's probably the best definition to live by. But like it's just such a complex question. And I think the craziest thing about this question is this is us trying to define what social media is. This isn't even us trying to dissect what it can do to you or anything else. This is us trying to just pick apart what it could be, and even that is a challenge. And I think that's just something that people forget a lot when dealing with social media, is the fact that it's so complex of a system of interactions and information gathering and stuff like that, that it's a bizarre world to just kind of accept that it exists, and you know, that's how it always is. Fuck, I need another key. Especially because it's so easy to not think about it. And that's one thing that human beings love, is not thinking about things. You know? It's a hard thing to do, to make people think. And when they don't have to think about it, they won't. So coming up with definitions is even harder. It's an odd topic for everyone because no one has. It's almost like, it's not like the topic of murder. Murder, it's clear. But it's almost like the topic of theft, in the sense of you could be in a situation where theft makes sense or theft doesn't, and you can still choose. I'm probably bringing up a bad analogy, but social media is kind of like that, where you could be in a situation where you can just accept it and all of its weird and wackiness, but you can also just not. This is a terrible analogy. Why the fuck did I bring up this analogy? God damn it. Disregard that analogy. That was a terrible analogy. I hate myself for bringing that up. I had somewhere to go with it, but I just didn't know where I was going before I started saying it. Okay. Fuck me. And another kind of facet of this is like, why do you avoid social media? Is there an underlying reason, or is it just a place that has, bad experience? You've had bad experiences in? And I think for every person, it's kind of a different reason. Okay. That is a solid reason. And the reason I was bringing that up, I've said reason a lot. The reason I was bringing that up is because the reason I avoid social media, not because I had bad experiences with it, or even good experiences with it. It's just not something that ever interested me, So I've never really thought that deeply about what it means to have a social media and fully go with it, because I just never thought about it. Because this is really hard, especially when I'm trying to have an actual conversation. Probably just fucking get out of here. So I think that really colors how you define it as well, being with what you would define as social. Because you've probably haven't had that many bad experiences, or you haven't had that many bad experiences with stuff like YouTube or Twitch, which makes you more willing to use them because you haven't had a bad time. You've had probably mostly good times. Whereas with the other ones, you've had bad times. You've had the experience of the shittiness. And there are probably multiple people who are the opposite, who have had bad experiences on Twitch or YouTube. So they don't use those, and they consider those social media. What am I supposed? There must be a, yeah, I figured as much. Haha. That's true. I thought this would fucking lead somewhere. And because everyone's individual experience is different, their decisions are different, which means their definitions are different, which clouds everything. And the companies aren't making it any easier because they're trying to gather the audiences from the different platforms. Like YouTube trying to steal Twitch. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Twitch's audience with their YouTube stream. So it's really a very weird and bizarre question that doesn't really have an answer, which is probably why we give it the umbrella term of social media. I need a fucking key. I don't know where this key is supposed to be. It's not down here. Fuck me. I don't know really how I'm supposed to do this to get that strawberry. I don't think that strawberry's the key. That is another interesting point to be brought up about isolation. And See, I do use Discord, which can be considered a social media. I would say it's less so because you have to subscribe essentially to different platforms that you want to get into, or different groups essentially that you want to get into. So it's less like social media because it's not just broad form, or at least like most of it. And that's generally how I communicate with them. But my friends, as far as I know, they do to some extent, but like because I have their numbers and everything, because I met most of my friends at my school. Like a lot of my friends are just people I hung out with at school, and I still hang out with them. So I don't really feel isolated because my friend group, at least in my experience, my friend group has always been real life people. So if I wanted to meet them, I can just text them and be like, hey, you want to hang out? I know a lot of people don't have that, and I think that's also what's pretty bad about social media, is because if all of your friends are on social media, that isolates you in a different way than if you're the only one who doesn't have social media. I believe that just because other people have social media, it doesn't really bother me. Or if all of my friends had like Snapchat, I wouldn't give a shit, because if I wanted to hang out with them, I can just text them and hang out with them. You know, obviously I couldn't do that too much the last little while because of COVID and all, but even then. And Discord's great because you can at least, it's like Skype, which is, you probably wouldn't understand, but it's an older reference for some reason. You probably know Discord more than Skype. At least in my situation, that's how this works. But I can understand why some people would believe being kind of left out in that way would get to them. But I also just don't understand. I know, but I had to make fun of the fact that you were younger than me. I had to bring it up. Fuck, what was I saying? The one thing that I really don't understand about that whole kind of thinking is in essence of, why do you want to know what your friends are doing all the time? You know? That's something that I've never really gotten. And that's probably just me. But that really is my thought on it. Like, why do I need to know what food you're eating? Or where you're going? Like, I don't care. Or you've already told me. I know. Then you're probably the wrong person I should be talking to. At least in this aspect. But a lot of people, as you brought up, they feel isolated not having a social media. I think the reason why is because a lot of their friends are just online. And that's how they've made their friends. But even then, like, if you can make friends online, why can you not make friends in real life? There should not be any barrier. Especially if you have group. It's like the old D&D groups. You can make friends with anyone. As long as you're willing to get into the niches, you know. You won't have a lot of friends, but you still have a group. So the isolation, I can kind of see, but I also just don't understand. It's a very... It's kind of a niche thing of social media. I can kind of understand the peer pressure aspect and the wanting of more stuff, especially when you're younger. Like, if you see it happens to everyone, but like, if I see someone who's driving a real nice car, I can be slightly jealous of the fact that they have that nice car and I don't. And that might push me to do something. Not, push me to try and be extravagant in my own way to kind of one up them, which can happen with social media, and you see it quite a lot, at least. Oh, I fucking hate that key. I've been circling this place for like an hour, looking for that bastard. Oh, that's fucking annoying. So annoying. Fuck. Of course, legs. I wasn't talking about anything important. That is actually kind of bullshit because I had no idea where the fuck I was supposed to aim. What? How are you supposed to make that jump? Excuse me. I don't think isolation's the main contributor. It might be though. At least in like teenagers or younger people, it's probably more of a factor than I understand. That also brings into like TikTok, in the sense of TikTok blew up, and it was a social media, and that was getting a lot of younger people. And I, as a person who's not even that old, had no idea why it was growing so much. It was kind of a bizarre thing. Like, I could see its appeal, like it was kind of like Vine, but at the same time, I didn't fully grasp why it was gaining its popularity. But when you're in the know, you're in the know. And I think that might be the underlying reason, actually, is not being in the know about what is going on between everyone. Because you never want to feel like a dumb person. And if you feel like a dumb person because you didn't realize, such and such were going out, or such and such party happened and you weren't invited, that can make you feel disconnected from the people around you. So I can see why that would suck. But there's also times, where you have to just, oh, that was lucky, where you have to, this happens more with young people because they want to be connected. As you get older, you care less and less, but, fuck, what was I gonna say? That is something that you have to grapple with, is the fact that you aren't always going to be in the know. I found another key door, okay. On the search once again. Fuck. So it could even be more not really isolated from people, but just isolated from the knowledge of what's going on. I didn't mean to go that way. That way was the wrong way to go. Stuff to ponder, stuff to ponder. Oh, shite. Another cutscene. I feel like a lot of it is unconscious as well. It's not mainline. Your brain really thinking about it. Oh, that was the fucking controller. Jesus. You know, because you're not thinking about it, you're more apt to do weird things. Oh, shite. The fuck am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to destroy all the blocks? I said that a little weird. We went on quite a long discussion there about social media. It was a good discussion, but it was kind of bizarre to have during Celeste. I guess not really. You can have a discussion about anything at any time. Theo! That's true, man. Do you... this is gonna be kind of a bizarre question. I'll set some context so you can understand where I'm coming from, but... when they were talking about the demons inside her and all that, and how it's a mirror version of her, that reminded me of the poem. I don't know, you probably... or you might know it. It's like a really famous poem. I think it's called If. And it essentially talks about, you know, becoming better and all that, but it also brings up how you have to be able to look yourself in the mirror, or you have to be friends with the person in the mirror. And I think that's a really nice line. And it's almost kind of mirroring what's happening in this game right now. She's trying to shove the person in the mirror, essentially, their purple self or evil self, out. And that's not really what she should be doing. It's getting kind of religious on you a little bit, even though I'm not religious. But it's a beautiful quote, and it's so true. Something I've not really grappled with too much, because it's hard to do. It's very hard to look yourself in the mirror and accept what you're seeing, you know? I don't mean to get all, like, existential on you, but it's just what it was making me think of. And kind of roping in the social media element, like, anything to get away from the mirror, you know? As another kind of poetic sentence. As just kind of an escape. I do it all the time too. I'm not happy with myself when I do it, but I still do it. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Do you listen to poetry, man? Oh, are you kidding me? I look at the wall. Or read poetry or anything like that. That's kind of why I brought it up. Because if you don't, you should give it a gander at least. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I know you probably are like, what the fuck, but it's true, man. Poetry can be very insightful. It can also be completely horseshit, but we're looking at the insightful stuff. Oh shit, you write poetry? That's intense, man. Fucking good on you. Are you kidding me? How did that not hit that? But yeah, good on you, man. Have you ever, like, showed your stuff off, or you just keep it to yourself? I guess you did say you were a literary person, so that makes sense. God damn it. I gotta remember you're higher educated than I am. That's solid, man. I kind of want to dig into this. If you don't want to, just tell me now, but because I'm interested to know, like, the process of making it, and, or at least in your, like, what you go into. It's kind of turning into an interview. Didn't mean it to be, but I'm just interested to hear, like, how you go about making the poetry. And what really, like, are you trying to convey something by writing it, or is it more like something to just kind of pull yourself, maybe not pull yourself, it's the wrong wording, but to just, like, have some fun with it, you know what I mean? Or if it's only really, like, emotional stuff. You don't gotta tell me what you've written, obviously, because you don't want to, but just the process that goes into it. If you don't want to tell me that either, you can just tell me to fuck off, but depends on the poem. I guess that is true. It's kind of like writing a story, huh? Depends entirely on just fucking barely got out of that. Okay. For a second I was like, what? So you don't even go, you go in just completely, I guess not really blind because you've experienced with it, but with no plan. That's kind of interesting. Do you refine them down to to a better point, or do you just kind of leave them rough? Because I would imagine, well, I guess because you're not showing it, it wouldn't matter too much, but even then. Okay. That's not how it works, but okay. Mm. Does when you're editing it, do you try to edit it to convey the message more, or to just use better words? Like, how far do you go with the editing? You could probably just edit out lines entirely if you don't like them, I guess. Why do they do that? So you're trying to do more like, this is probably a hotly debated question, but are you trying to make it sound like, you try to make it sound good, obviously, and you said that you were doing it to somewhat of a beat because you're musically inclined. Do you do kind of like rapping, but with more meaning behind it? Probably not as many lyrics. Because that honestly sounds more like what you're doing, is you're just kind of rapping. You probably won't say it, obviously, like, in a real crowd, but it's probably... Is it more akin to that, or is it more... Or am I just mixing up the two? Because I do know that they're very linked. Yeah, that's true. That's probably the way I'm supposed to go. Fuck, get off the wall. No, I would agree with you. It's just where that line is hard to find. That's, I guess, all I was trying to state. And you said you were more musically inclined, so when I think of poetry and music, I think of rap. That might be wrong, but it probably is, but you just think of music to go along with it. That's fair. That's fair. Or kind of, yeah, I guess kind of like a beat, a rhythm. What the fuck? That was weird. I don't know what was happening there. I hope that's not the way I have to go. I'm gonna head back. Since you brought up music, I will bring up something that you probably have Well, I guess I don't know. I guess I could ask. Were you ever in, since you brought up music, were you ever in like a band or of any sort? Oh shit, you've wrote some novels? That's intense, man. I don't know what this is. Opening. Have you ever, like, tried to sell your stories? Or is that, again, just for yourself? Because if it's... I don't know how I got out of that. Don't say that about yourself, man. They might be good. You never know. You could have like a one-hit wonder like Harry Potter. And, you know, that's the best way to do it. You make content you want to see, or in your case, read. That is the best way to make content. I didn't know that's where that led. It's kind of why I'm doing this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, come on. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Well, that's good, you know. At least you know what's wrong about them. Or what you could potentially fix about them. How am I supposed to get that one? Genuinely don't know. Oh. I honestly didn't know that's how that worked. One of the worst things is not knowing where you're wrong. It's a hard thing to know, though. Which is why most people don't care about it. Okay. I don't know why it'd deposit me there. Shit. Do you think you'd ever get into, like, the novel making business? Why did it go up? Or do you think it'll always just stay as a hobby for you? Because I kind of felt that way with, I fucking meant to go down. I felt that way with woodworking when I was doing that. I did it professionally for a little bit, but it just wasn't the same as when I was doing it as a hobby. And I just couldn't continue doing it at the shop. So I had to, well, I didn't have to quit, but I ended up quitting just because I just couldn't do it. There's something about the structure that was lost for me. You might not feel that way with writing, but fucking hate shit like that, man. That makes me so angry, seeing stuff like that. You might not know what's going on. Dude, that's like my entire character. It's having philosophical chats. It's what I like to, it's what I think about. It's what my brain's oriented to. If you don't want to continue the conversation, you can always back out. I'm not gonna force you. I'm just trying to get to some deeper meanings in things, because that's what I always try to do with myself. I never really achieve it, but I do try and, oh, fuck me. It's just, stuff you think about. It runs in your brain. That's the way to go. That's true, man. A lot of people don't like to delve into this stuff. I know why. Because it's, it's kind of, it can be uncomfortable, at least. Especially when you're broadcasting it to people. Even though this is a small audience, you're still broadcasting it to people. I had to do that fucking all along. So I commend you, man, for even being up to the task. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go back down. Oh, hey, man. I have been enjoying it. Been enjoying my conversation with this other guy, though, to be honest. Some of the strawberries have been pissing me off a lot, though. The music's been real great. No worries, man. You can head out. I'll have another chat with this guy if he's down for it. It's just been you and me talking for a while, so it's fine. I appreciate you coming by. Well, I've lost my keys, so I hope I was supposed to use those there. Maybe not, I don't know. How have you been, other person? Have you been up to much today? 'Cause I really haven't. I think the best conversation I've had today was with the person I was talking with before you showed up. With I don't even know how to say that. Oh, really? Now is it early morning for you, or is it late? It's 9 a.m. Wow. That's kind of surprising, because it's only 1 a.m. where I am. You got up at 9? Fucking diligent, man. Good job. Are you going to do something, or are you just, Mm. Do you got a job you enjoy at least, or is it kind of just meh? Uh, I'm gonna be joining you in the new year with work, because I gotta find a job for myself. No, shit. Well, what do you do then? If you want to tell me anyway. Ah, you're an IT guy. What do you like about it? I will get okay. What do you like about it? Is it working with the computers or the programs? I guess. To be honest, I don't know anything about IT. I'm very out of that world. I guess what sort of IT? If you can mention anyway. If you can't, you can just tell me to fuck off. Okay, buddy. Okay. Um. I guess another question I can ask is, what do you, what do you dislike about your job the most? Or what time of the day do you hate the most? That's a better question. Because I can tell you the time of day that I hated the most. It's right after lunch. I always hated right after lunch. Because right after lunch was basically we worked in like 2 hour chunks, but right after lunch it was a 3 hour chunk. Damn, that's a long comment. Give me a second to read it. Fucking answered all my questions. Aw, dude. Starting at 7 a.m. because that's what I used to have to do. It is rough. It is very rough. And yeah, probably going for the upper end would be better. In just probably every regard, I'd assume. To be honest, I wasn't really. I was fine with morning. Smart decision. Smart decision. Do you end earlier if you work early, or do you end at the same time? Because I know for me, I had 10-hour days, so I was going from 7. Ah, you lucky bastard! I was going from 7 to 5. I was working a 10-hour day, and then the only day that was yeah, but it was a full-time job, so I was getting paid like quite decently for how young I am. Or, yeah, I was getting I think I was getting $1,000 every 2 weeks, so like $2,000 a month. But I was working 80. I think it was 40. They counted 43 hours, but I was there for 45. So it was what, 86, 166 hours I worked in a month. I got paid about $2,000 for it. So that's, you know, it was decent money for the amount of work I was doing. Especially because a lot of it was just kind of bullshit work, you know? Not all that difficult or anything, but... Ah. Ah, fuck me. I will say the one time I fucked up was when I was transitioning between jobs. Fuck me. Because I had a job and then I got another job, obviously. And as I was transitioning... I guess I should do it up. As I was transitioning, I was still at the old place and working at the new place. So I didn't have many hours at the other place, thankfully. But there's probably like 4 days or 4 or 5 days where I had at minimum like 15-hour or 14-hour workday. And then off of that, there was 2 days that were right back to back. So I got up at 7. I worked till about 4, got some supper, went back to work till about 10, maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. And then went home, went back to bed, and then did that all over again. It was the most brutal work period ever. Oh, yeah, I completely agree. I don't think anyone should do that type of hours. Because you're working non-stop and you're getting paid pittance for it. You're getting paid nothing. You know, like I was getting paid minimum wage at that hour. At working those hours, where the fuck am I supposed to go? So it was not worth all the effort I had to put in. The only saving grace was the fact that I didn't have to do it every day. Most of the time it was just a normal 10-hour day or a 4-hour night shift, you know, one or the other. Fuck me. Why'd I go up? I'm still alive. I didn't think I'd still be alive. Fuck, that was lucky. Thanks, man. Shit. Shit. Ah. You got me with that sick. And I just couldn't help but laugh. You bastard. You got me with that. It was so out of the 90s, I did not know what to do. I couldn't handle it, man. I just couldn't handle it. Fuck me. Getting these bastards to hit this is such a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm getting fucking destroyed. Excuse me. Fuck. Guess I should ask some more questions, huh? Is this guy in an endless loop? That's kind of funny. So you're not a morning person, so you're a late night person? Or are you like a midday person? Well, I actually have an interesting kind of bit of information about that. Or at least, I think it's interesting, you might not. What it is, I'm pretty sure it's a theory. I don't know if it's entirely proved yet, but I just remember it. And what it is the reason why they're like morning people and late night people is because, me too, to be honest, but the reason why the separation exists is because if you were in a tribe and the tribe like back in the early humans, you would want to have people who were night guards on watch. You wouldn't want to leave that empty. And so you would kind of have like a rotation system where if people wanted to, they could work late at night. If they didn't want, or if they were more susceptible to that, they probably became more susceptible the more they did it. But there were people who would watch at night and then get up later in the day and go and kind of stay on that rotation. And there was people who were early risers who could take over from them as guards and whatnot. So it kind of makes sense to have these two separate people in an evolutionary way to watch over the village or the tribe, essentially. I don't know how true that is, but it sounds very logical and very like it could be entirely true. God damn it. Hey man, you can be a night guard. You're guarding the night. I don't think he does. So fucking close. I think this is where I'm supposed to go, but getting that fucking block unlocked is so hard. You don't gotta comfort me, man. I know I suck. I know I'm a terrible player. Finally made it, though. God damn, the vibration is tense sometimes. Do you believe in like the mysticisms and shit? Or are you more like it's all horseshit? I would say I don't think spiritualism and all that is really real, but there is something in like meditation, in just taking some moments in your life and thinking about things. I think that's a real thing. I can't really go against that. But I'm not the biggest proponent, or what I hate the most when they talk about this is always how you gotta be you know, connected with your chi and everything, and it's like, no, no, it's not what I'm here for, you know? I'm more like, it's just clearing of the mind, you know? I can't, I gotta drop him. Because, and I think that's one of the things that just bogs down the conversation so much. Damn it. Fucking go, just go. To be honest, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking anymore. It's talking about spirituality and all that jazz and how it's kind of bullshit. What else was I saying? Fuck. He was on the spring, just bouncing. Oh, I guess I can just ask more questions. That was a fucking sick move. Oh. Is there a button I gotta press in this room somewhere? Oh, didn't even fucking see that. Okay, since you're in IT, I finally remembered what the fuck the question I was gonna ask. You're in IT. How would you define social media? As in, let's take Twitch versus Snapchat. They're both social media in a different way, but they're still considered social media. So how would you define them? This might be out of your realm of, you know, thinking, but I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on that question. Fuck me. I was talking to the other guy who was in here before about it, and we kind of came to a bit of a reasoning, as in, or a distinction between the two, and saying that one is more entertainment focused in the sense of Twitch and YouTube where you're watching stuff, whereas Snapchat is more interactive in the sense of you're talking with people. But or at least that's the definition he brought up and he was using, which I think is a valid one, but it also raises questions as to how you define entertainment, and the fact that a lot of these social medias are, or like Facebook has, or YouTube has YouTube streaming, which is like Twitch, which is not what I meant to bring up, but like Facebook has videos, Snapchat has videos. You're more watching Snapchat than putting stuff out. It's a very complex question, I know. But I'd just be interested, to hear what you think about it. I might be able to throw him across that gap. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, the reason why I brought it up is because me and him, we agreed that we don't really use social media. And then we kind of started to get into like, well, how would you define social media? Because it is so broad to say, well, Twitch is social media, and like, and he was using Twitch, obviously, so am I. But when you get into like he wasn't using Snapchat, and that was more personalized, but he said don't use social media. It's like, well, they're both social medias. We were kind of just going through the weeds, I guess you could say. Me. I guess another question is do you use social media? Are you in that world? Why am I doing that? Or do you kind of just deal with the computers and nothing else? See, now I think you're making it too narrow, though, because you can say that about a lot of things and how their audiences are different, and so everything can't be considered social media. But now nothing can, because they're all different in what they do best at, you know? Because, like, what's the difference between Snapchat and Vine? It's a very fine difference, but it is a difference, and it's for different people. At least when Vine was a thing. Or Vine and TikTok, or Snapchat and TikTok, like, they're very close, but it's a different group, but they're still considered the same category. So I think you're now making the definition, like, too fine for all the different types of social media that do exist. Fuck me. Ugh. At the end, we really couldn't come up with anything because as far as I could, that's funny. As far as me and him could really decide, there wasn't a good, really separation of the two in the social media world. They were all kind of just a part of social media. Oh, I just fucked myself there. Okay, for a second I thought he couldn't go that way for some reason, so I just stopped. But you kind of see what we're getting at and how it's just really difficult. Oh, that nearly worked. To decide really where the different social medias end and how and what they should be classified as, really. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, we could. But I think it's a broader kind. No, that's the wrong way of saying that. It's more kind of like using a blanket term to mean so many different things that the blanket term ceases to mean anything. So I think your look at the users of social media is a much better metric. God damn it. But then if you do it in that way, you'd get a lot of... Fuck, what? I can see where you're coming through with. I can see where you're coming from by saying that. But I think... I think one issue with that is you'd be lumping together a lot of, you know, different social media that... Oh, fuck, that's not open. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not worth it. You'd be lumping together a lot of different social media that don't have any correlation. I feel like could happen. I don't know if that'd be a bad thing, but it would definitely it would divide the social media circle differently than I think how we divide most things. Oh, that was fucking beautifully done. I'm just launching. Haha. But it's a very hard question when you really start getting into it. Okay, I gotta figure out what this level wants me to do first. Change up that topic, because I don't really know where else we can head with it. My brain's getting a little fried, I'm not gonna lie. Do you have any crazy facts that you'd like to share with me? Because I'll share you some of my favorite facts. I can even share one first. One of the more bizarre facts that I know is, yay. This is such a bizarre area. One of the more crazy facts that I know is that, and you might know this too, is that eventually, because the expansion of space is... Shite, I'm gonna throw this on. The expansion of space is ramping up. There will be a time in history, there will be a point in history where the stars... My bad, man, my bad. Sadly, I really can't help you out in that department. All I can say is you brought this on yourself. Back to what... Whoa, you fucking snuck in. Back to what I was saying, is that eventually all the stars in the universe will be gone from the night sky because they'll just be so separated. Okay, that's fucking annoying. So the only things that we'll be able to see in the night sky will be, you know, the planets. What? I know that's what I'm supposed to do. There it is. shit, it kicked it off. Look. Luckily, it's not too bad of a future. I'll just chuck it back to me. Mainly because that won't happen for a long time. By the time it happens, we'll probably either be spread out. I don't think I have. That was a bad idea. I'd imagine you're bringing it up. That's not really how that should work. By the time it does happen, I'm pretty sure it will either be so spread out in space that it won't really matter. Actually, we would probably have another way to travel to get to other places, or we'll just be dead. It's one of those two, I'm sorry to say. Must be something I need to do. 'Cause I can't. Yeah. Fuck. It's one of those two. Either we all die or there's nothing in the sky. Another interesting fact that I know that's less interesting, or less existential, but still interesting, is that, if you go from 0 to infinity, going 0, 1, 2, 3, go through all those numbers, that is a smaller infinity than than the infinity that exists between 0 and 1. If you were to add in all the decimals and everything. That is just a bizarre fact that I happen to know. And it kind of freaks people out. It's kind of like a weird property of infinity. Thank you for agreeing with me. It's a very cool fact. Yeah. Countable and uncountable infinity. You have heard about it. I figured you would have, but it's just such a cool fact that there's two types of infinity. And there's even bigger infinities out there. Probably. Fuck. Man. This level is getting me so much. Whoa, really? Really? That is actually really cool. I wonder how they proved that, though. Because it seems like kind of... Yeah, it seems, at least for my layman brain, it seems like it'd be kind of impossible to prove. It sounds true, though. Really, it's an easy proof. Jet. Sure, man. You can send me the video. I'll check it out after the stream. I won't do it on stream because I do want to finish this game, even though it doesn't look like it. Are you kidding me? You could probably just leave the link in chat if you want, and then I can get to it after. If you can leave the link in chat anyway. You should be able to. The fuck's going on? Damn, chapter complete. Holy crap. Ugh, that is a disgusting number to see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I don't know if you answered this question, but I would like to know if you have, if you use social media and what you use. You don't gotta give me like your handle or anything. I'm just kind of interested to hear. Is it possible to outrun your own reflection? No. I don't think it's possible. Why are you skeptical? I guess that would. It's like when you go on. I don't have any experience of this, but it's like when you take drugs and you're high. Okay, this is a weird element to throw into this game, but sure. Oh, damn. You're fucking coming out in spades right now. Didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Demon doppelganger. Solid, solid. Interesting to know that you stream. That's cool. I'm kind of with you on the Instagram and Snapchat front, and Discord. You know, I'm pretty much in complete agreement with you. I'd probably do the same. Though I don't really look at Twitch. I kind of just stream. I don't really chat with people on Twitch or anything because, like, the only reason I have Twitch is because it was a way to do mods, like back in the day. And like, what? I can't entirely remember how it was set up, but there like led you to something that we were able to do Minecraft mods through that a bunch of streamers were using. So it was like mod packs and stuff. That's the only reason I have Twitch, so I don't usually watch people on it. Have you been streaming for a long time? Or are you kind of like me where you're just low rung at the very beginning? I don't know why it implemented this element of choice. Yeah, Theo, good guy, Theo. So you gotta ask both questions anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That's adorable. Did she like die or something? Oh, okay. Makes more sense now. I was like, what is stressful about this game? So are you doing like speedruns or something? Or just trying to 100%? Oh, okay. So like randomizers and stuff. What was making it stressful though? If you don't mind me asking. Was it just spring collab? I have not. What is it? Is it like a tournament type thing? Because it sounds like a speedrun tournament, but because you said you mods. Oh, okay. Oh. Man, mods are so fucking insane. So was it just that was stressing you out? Okay. Yeah, I see now. I see why that would stress you out. Yeah, holy crap. I don't think I've ever spent 41 hours on one thing in a video game. Like, I spent, a couple hours doing some boss fights, but 41, holy crap. I guess you beat it at that point, so fucking good on you for the dedication, but damn, Hmm. I just realized something. Hmm. Nah, dude, don't beat yourself up about it. You persevered. You succeeded. It doesn't matter how long it took. But the reason why I was laughing is because at least what they're talking about right now in the story is about letting things go and chilling, not thinking about dumb things. And you didn't take away the message of the game, man. At least the message of this conversation. I will tell you another funny thing. When I first heard that sound, or even right now, it kind of freaked me out a little bit. Because I now know what it is. I'm more tuned into what the fuck that sound is. But when I first heard that sound, it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, what the fuck was that? Because I just didn't know it made that sound. Because I had no concept of it. Whenever you follow someone, it does like the bling or whatever, the sound. And it's really loud in my headphones. For a second, I thought it was coming from like the game or something. And then I eventually looked and I was like, oh, okay, that's what that means. I had to correlate the sound. So it threw me off a lot, when I first heard that. It still kind of throws me off now. Because it's very, it's not really anyone's fault. It's more like a jump scare, Because it happens randomly at random times, and it doesn't happen like every day. Or it happens so randomly that it throws me off. And it scares me a little bit. I don't know if you experienced that, but I did. It freaked me out. I appreciate it though. I really do. It's helping me fucking get along. Get better at this. Get more. It's paving the pathway to actually making money here. I kind of want to throw this question back to you. Oh shit. Fucking good on you, man. I know the speedrunning community for Celeste is really big. I don't know. It's bigger than most. It's not as big as like Super Mario. Oh, you bastard. You snuck out of that. Ah. You should do it to yourself because it's funny sometimes anyway. I don't know. This is a long ass fucking conversation. Never mind. But good on you, man, getting into a fucking tournament. I've kind of thought about speedrunning, but I just can never put down the amount of time needed to do it. You know? To learn the strats and put a time down. Yeah, man, you're definitely gonna win. You're gonna win the whole thing. You need the confidence. Oh, I forgot we were in Seattle. Oh no, he's from Seattle. We're not in Seattle. Ah, dude, don't sell yourself short. You've played this game that long. For that, you know, you're probably quite decent. I gotta ask. Oh shit, cool. My question is, I'm asking this because you said you streamed. Did you ever get? You probably did, but did you ever get the people who are like, you can buy, you want to be famous on Twitch, buy views and followers? Did you ever get those? Cause I've got them like 3 times now. They're pissing me off. Yeah, I know I should ban them. I'm just lazy about it. You know, because there's not really... Unless they're doing it, like, consistently and, like, spamming the chat and everything. If they just show up and do it once, I really don't care. If they do it consistently, I get more mad, but... You know, because I'm never going to sell myself short like that and do that, I never really worry about it. You know, I kind of just move on with my day. Damn, dude. I think I've only been followed by about 1 bot so far. Everyone else I usually talk to and then they follow me, so. I do enjoy that fact about this, that I get to just talk with people. I'm pretty sure they were doing, I don't know if you've seen this, but I'm pretty sure they were doing like a purging of accounts. I think I'd be more confused, honestly, if I got like 20 followers in a day for no reason. It'd really throw me off. Than if I got like 1 follower today, like you, obviously. But it's more like if I don't talk to you and you follow me, that kind of confuses me. You know? I know when I get like, if I ever do get bigger, that'll happen a lot less, but right now, because I'm so small, like, I've basically talked to everyone who has followed me. You know, more or less, at least something. Which is a nice thing to know. And it kind of gets me away from dealing with bots and stuff. Excuse me. God damn, I don't know why I gotta burp so much. This game's getting very philosophical on me. It's kind of weird. Do you listen to poetry, man? It's kind of a bizarre question, but because they're getting all philosophical, it's kind of reminding me of poetry. Talking about depression and looking at yourself in the mirror and not, you know, being happy with the result, you know. I gotta say, I've never had depression. You know, I've been sad, but I haven't had depression. It's never gone that far for me. Oh, I can imagine why. Yeah, you probably had it very mildly. God damn, there's a lot of. This is probably the whole chapter, isn't it? Oh, damn. So you live alone, right? Yeah. Luckily, I don't live alone right now, so I had at least some people to deal with. And at least, like, I don't know how bad it was where you were, but you were at least allowed to, like, go out and get groceries and food and stuff like that, so there was still some interaction, but yeah, most of the time just on your own can be pretty bad. Especially if you're not used to it, you know? I commend this game for talking about it, but I'm also a little like, why are you talking about it? Because it's not the same for everyone, you know? It's kind of um, like if anyone else was in someone's situation, they might take it as bullying, even though the other person doesn't. The person who's actually experiencing it doesn't take it as bullying. And I kind of feel that with this, in the sense of, like, there's many forms of depression and feeling sad and stuff like that that can hit you more than others. And there's not really a way out of it like this is kind of portraying. Like, it helps to get away, don't get me wrong. They're not wrong in their advice, but... And it's good that they are talking about it, but I don't know how right they are about it. I'm sorry to make your morning very heavy, but it's just what I'm thinking. Especially because of this just long conversation we're having about this in the game and kind of with you. Um, Another question's coming to mind. Like they're using this mountain as a way to de-stress and kind of get over or at least think about some of their problems. And I'm interested to hear what your way of doing that is. Because the way I did it in a pretty stupid way. It helped me, but it was kind of a stupid way when I was feeling down. I just went for a really, really long bike ride. And that kind of just got me out of it, you know? Just being exhausted. And everything. And when I got home, I was doing a lot better. You're more of a hiking person then? I've never I'm not really a walker. I like biking more as kind of a way to de-stress. Do you listen to music when you go out, or do you just listen to the sounds around you? Because I know when I go out, I always listen to music. Because it kind of... Oh, okay. Yeah. Me too. Do you have a favorite song that I might know? It's pretty... No, I'll just ask. Do you have a favorite song? Like a song that you use to help you? Because I would say I don't really have a specific song or music that helps me. You know, it's just sometimes you listen to a song again and then it really hits me. Because I get like the deeper meaning of it, or it just hits me differently, you know? So I don't really have a playlist or anything. I just kind of put on music that I enjoy and then move on. Take a bath. I haven't had a bath in ages. Never half-ass two things, whole-ass one thing. From the show I never watched. If you're kind of like me and you don't have a playlist, you can say that too. The artwork in these games is nice, or in this game is pretty nice. That's kind of interesting. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you have a much deeper relationship to it than I do then. Yeah. Damn. I can see why it's so important to you now, yeah. Um, I don't feel that way. Like, I can see what you're saying. Okay, man. I guess I'll hold my point till you get back. And I'll just get through the rest of the game. I'll think about it some more at least. Try and formulate it into a good sentence. I guess I kinda already did that anyway, so. Like, seeing those in real life would be beautiful. Okay, we've got another similar mechanic as... Oh. Okay, not a similar mechanic. We're finally going up to the summit. What the fuck was that? Oh. There are a lot of feathers around. I don't think you need to pick them all up, but I'm more like inclined to. Fucking the two of me. They are beautiful. If you ever get a chance, you should go up and see them. For anyone who's listening. This is the reflection moment. I don't know if that's entirely the best way to put it, but okay. I don't think I should be blowing into the mic, but okay. Yeah, that's not really a good way to do it. You just tried to throw that person away. That's not gonna help you. There's probably gonna be an actual summon after this. I can't push it up any further. Damn. I got pulled all the way down to the depths of the caves. You'd probably be dead just because all the fucking spikes in you. Not to be a downer. Even though we've kind of been a downer for this entire section. This has been a weird stream, I'm not gonna lie. We went from talking about, you know, what social media means to talking about... Okay, I know what I gotta do. To talking about depression and sadness and everything. Fuck. I couldn't get on top of him. This feather's gonna be probably real annoying. Might not be, but it could definitely become real annoying. Especially with how fast it moves. Fuck, I barely got out of that. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna give up on me right there. That time I over-anticipated. I don't know if this is the last chapter or not, so I don't entirely know. Shite, that was a bad idea. Because if I'm very close to the end, I might as well just power through. But if I'm not, I might as well end it with the ending of this chapter. Turns out the end of this chapter is the end of the game. There it is. Is it the one where they're spinning? Shit. Oh. My bad, man. I had to keep the show going. Is this the last chapter? Or is there a chapter after this? Or how many chapters are after this? I was thinking, because if this is the last chapter, I'd just bang it out. Or if there's like one more, I might. But if there's like 2 or anything above that, I'd probably gonna call it after this chapter. You don't gotta tell me what happens, you just wanna know. Yes to what? Yes, this is the last chapter, or... Yes, there's more after this? Like... Okay. You could probably pull it that way. Ah, shite. I forgot to recharge my ability. It's gonna be much harder than I initially thought. have to like angle myself into it to pull it down. Ah. No, I thought I recharged. I did not. God damn it. I hope it stays open though, because that was kind of annoying. What am I trying to do right now? Okay. So this is not the last chapter. How many chapters are after this one? Is there only one more chapter after this one? Or is there like 2 or 3? Fuck, that's long. I'm not gonna pick that up. Sad to say. Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with the feather. Okay, then this will be the last chapter I do. The fuck am I supposed to go? Whew, that was fucking lucky. Just made that one. Yeah. After this chapter, I will call it a day. And so that's... What the fuck is this? Riddle time? But can I even interact with these things, or... No, I didn't find any heart. I saw one, but I didn't know how to get it, so I just left it. It's not a very good riddle when I'm missing all the pieces. I hope I don't need them. Oh, it looks like it is kind of important. Can I not finish this chapter? Or is it just the riddle that I can't do? Am I just stuck here? Okay. I fell all the way down because I fucked up, but... fuck, I missed that. So does that mean I gotta... I messed that up again. So I just gotta go through the crystal then, I'm thinking? No? Fuck me. So I guess I'm just supposed to go up there, huh? Yeah, but I don't know. The question I was asking really is like, where am I supposed to go then? But I noticed that there was a space basically above it. And I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go. I thought I could maybe like glide through the crystal, the spikes maybe. I can't go up there. That doesn't... I don't need to do that. That's a bonus room. This is the reflection room. Give me a hint as to where I'm supposed to go. I could probably do it with the hint. Because I can't... Don't take the second feather. Okay, so there's somewhere I can go with the first feather. Can I go through there? No. Going up the waterfall was not correct. Go through here, that doesn't mean anything. Don't take the second feather. There's gotta be something... fuck me. That I'm supposed to run into beforehand. That's the second feather. Don't take the second feather. Damn it. Does this box have anything to do with it? I don't think so. Okay. So it's kind of an idiotic thing that you need to do. Or a very, like, backwards thing. It's another hint. Fuck me. God damn it, the feather. I'm thinking this waterfall has something to do with it. The right path earlier. Is it when I tried to go the other way? Is it when I went through here? And I tried to do this room? Earlier. Way earlier. What was I doing earlier? I went up. I kind of went... I tried to go through the water. I don't think that's it. Does it have anything to do with the box, or am I just crazy about that box? I don't think it does. Yeah, okay. It's purely just a feather. That outcry, or that, like, this formation that I was standing on looks weird. Like, it looks like I could drive into it. Okay. Another like minute. I'll fucking ask for the answer. Because I don't entirely know. It's gotta be like somewhat easy. Doesn't involve the box. never went in there. Messing about with this. Only the other thing that's really coming to my mind is going into that other room. But I don't think that's right either. Fuck me. If that is right, I'd be mad. Looks like... Oh, I almost had that. It was almost pure luck. So what do I do with this plant? That's a dumb answer. Maybe it's going... Where did I go earlier with the first feather? I went over to the second feather. Okay. God damn it. I think I understand. So is there must be a way near the second feather that's not the second feather. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, that is such a red herring. Fuck me, that is not good. No. Shite. There it is. Yeah. Fucking your hint was a good ass hint. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really good hint. It was obvious, but it wasn't obvious enough that I'd understand it right away. Fuck me. That was a fucking good one, man. God damn it. Shit. That was a really good hint, man. Oh, of course, you have to jump. God damn it. Why did I not anticipate that? It came a lot faster than I was expecting, which is a very fucking... Which is a soundbite, I know, but it came so much faster than I was expecting. That's that's what she said joke right there. Those do not land as good when you're alone. Versus when you're actually with people. I'm assuming the upper path is the more correct path to go, so... Of course. You have free choice? Oh. That's interesting. It's a lot tighter than I was expecting. Well... I'm going with the top one. That's the one I've committed to. I might have been able to make that, but I don't have the prowess of Mr. Speedrun over here. I don't know why I made that jab, it wasn't even intense. I figured that's probably where you come out if you take the lower path. Oh, I was fucked there. These path decisions are quite odd. I'm assuming one of them is harder than the other, but that might not be true. Oh, God, that was bad. That was real bad. They do lock you out, though. Which is kind of weird. But it does seem like they, joint together. Wow, that's surprisingly hard. It's probably just because it's faster. Or maybe they have more, like, optimized strats for it. Oh, I gotta launch myself. Whereas, you know, the bottom path, they don't have as many. Oh. Oh, I just lose way too much momentum. There it is, yeah. I think it's just all around just timing. It's just a faster pace. Well, that's kind of interesting. Well, might as well stick with the top path. Fuck me. It's getting bounced everywhere. Okay. Fuck yeah, that was easy. Feather. Okay. As long as I'm on the other side, I can climb back up. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, my brain froze at the last second there. I nearly had it, but then my brain just didn't work. Oh, fuck. They're placed perfectly, so you don't gotta worry about your controller. Okay, fuck. I was left in nowhere land. You got crushed. It is definitely getting a lot more challenging. Whew, I almost fucking, like, speed ran that part. I kind of wish that the rest of the game was as challenging, though. Oh, I can't go there. Because it does seem like some bits are... It doesn't seem like it's... It seems like it's very easy in the beginning. Like, the hardest thing I had in the beginning wasn't wasn't getting the pass, it was just finding where I was supposed to go, you know? Whereas this is actually, like, challenging parkour. Oh, I went way too far down there. Ooh, that was beautiful. That was actually real nice. The grandmother. The elevator. Oh, that's right, we're back at the bottom. What the fuck am I saying? I don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt it. But it almost seems like the beginning part's just... It could be argued that I'm still, like, in tutorial land, you know? For some bits, but that could just be my perception, you know? Yeah. That's true. There was a lot of strawberries that were just so hard to get. Damn. That's intense, man. Is it in the next chapter or is it in this chapter? Okay. Can't wait, man. Well, that's good. Because if it was the next chapter, you'd have to come back. Yeah. Actually be nice to people. Who would have guessed? Well, that's cool. It's almost like we're going into the dark woods. Reaching down into the depths of madness. Did you play this game with, this is kind of off topic, but I was thinking about it. Did you play this game with a controller, or were you a keyboard man? Because I'm doing it with a controller right now. I did the first episode with a on keyboard. Oh wow. Surprising. Because he even said that this game is better with a controller than a keyboard, but fucking good on you for succeeding. What's up, man? How I just made it through that? What? Falling through that gap? I don't. Is it? Are you sure? I got through it on like. Damn. Yeah, I guess this way does kind of make more sense. I gotta now go see if I'm just like really good at lining things up, or you know, how lucky I was. Oh, that was I didn't even try that one. Let me try that actually. I gotta go back up. I gotta see if I can do it again. Oh, damn. Pure coincidence right there. I'm gonna give it a couple of tries, cause I think I'm not gonna call bullshit on you, cause you know more about this game than I do, but I just fell through. Just everything lined up perfect, I guess. For fuck's sakes. Okay, I'll give it like 1 or 2 more tries to see if I can get it again. Just on pure random chance. I can see why that would be so tough, though. It looks a lot wider than it probably is. And the bouncing bastards right there don't help with your positioning. It does make me feel like an awesome person to just have done that with nothing. Pure chance, got it like first try. Everything, the whole thing just lined up perfectly. To be honest, I just figured that was the intended route. Because I didn't realize you could go further left there. Fuck. I want to be able to hit this one. But now I'm thinking too much about it. That one wasn't as bad. I don't think, anyway. There's a little bit of timing involved with that one, but... Well, hey man, if they make the game, if they make the game easier to go through, man. I appreciate that, man. You got to witness something crazy. Glad I was able to do that. I got to skip a whole part. Go back. This is the part. Okay. This is where we make up with our friends. We become as our true powerful selves, our purest self. Sure you good? That's also true. Oh, friendship is power. Oh, an actual boss fight. Interesting boss fight. Ah, fuck me. I'm honestly more interested to see the climax of this than to actually do the fight. Like, the fight's cool too, but like, the story, the confrontation is where it matters, you know? Come on. Okay, so now we've got lasers. The music's pretty cool. Oh, fuck me. Aw, god damn it. I was not expecting that. Oh, why did I do that? That was a dumb decision. Ugh. Okay, buddy. You bait me with the fucking platform. I was when she said you have to chase me, I was kind of expecting more of a race, to be honest. What the fuck was that? Ah, okay. This is the real challenge is finally starting to show itself. This probably isn't the real challenge yet, but like it's getting up there at least. What the fuck was that? Literally nowhere to go. I don't hate that because they did it. I hate it because there's no tell that that was gonna happen. I need tells, you know? I gotta... I want to know, like, where I'm gonna end up. The game doesn't always tell me that. At least they're not completely annoying where they don't even give you a fucking jump back or a dash. I nearly... Ah, my... Of course, I gotta do the whole section over again. Ah, that was my fault. That was my fault. This is the only boss fight in this game. Really. Because you're supposed to grab onto the ledge there. Not fall like I did. That makes more sense. Ooh. Ah, I thought I was gonna hit the feather. Aw, damn it. Speed is my friend. Ah, no. Get to her before she has any time to even shoot. Oh, that was lucky. Ah, damn it. I forgot I got pushed back for some reason. Oh, fuck, that's tight. That's another fucking clip right there. Ah, I keep going too far down. I say I've done it twice. She's still got places to go, goddamn. Ah. It's the first time I've ever been hit by that. I went back into it? What? What is wrong with me? My skills are slipping, man. My skills are slipping. Yeah, there's no way I was getting out of that. I'd be kind of mad at myself if I was supposed to be doing something else. This is gonna be real tight, ain't it? Should have jumped. Why did I dash? Why did I dash? I don't know if I would have made it if I didn't, but why? Oh my. I'm not thinking about anything. I'm not talking too much because this is the good part, so I gotta pay attention. There it is. Should still go? Goddamn. Oh, that's interesting. I don't like the prospect that if I fuck this up, I'm gonna have to do it again, but I didn't, so there we go. We're close. We're close to the end. She's no longer attacking me. Her rage will be subsided finally. Okay, Jesus Christ, everything's going crazy. world's being destroyed. This is gonna be the big reveal as to what we did in the past. I can totally see that happening. We didn't listen to her, and that's why she's angry. And why we're angry at ourselves. We made a bad decision in life. And that's kind of colored, god damn it. It's colored the rest of our days. Why did I even do that? Shit. Oh, I will make it through this. Oh my god. I do like the fact that the only boss fight, so far anyway, in the game, is yourself. You're battling your inner demons, essentially. Okay. You can do it. Oh, dude, I have no doubt. Damn it. I've made it this far on nothing. Ugh. I don't know why I didn't move. I knew I had to like do the jump, so that was me pressing too many buttons. That was me not pressing enough buttons. Yeah. My brain's so fried. There we go. Oh. Oof, that was clean. I went the wrong way. Damn it. Oh, damn it. You gotta hit that like on the very edge. Fuck yeah, that felt good. Ah, damn it. Ah, I turned too sharply. Fuck me. I gotta do that all in one or else I'm not gonna do it. At least the first like 3. I say is that one time I do it, I don't do it in a group. The music has stopped. She's nowhere left to go. finally get to have a sit down and talk. You fast. Thanks, man. I didn't feel like it was too fast, but I appreciate it. There you go. That's how you deal with your demons. You gotta work together with them. Damn. Finally, friends again. I now have 2. Double the potential. Can I use the 2 dashes in earlier chapters, or am I locked out of that? Because if you can, that'd be nice. But I kind of don't think they would do that. Pushing me all the way back up to where I was. Well, we gotta finish the journey. Oh no, what the fuck? Is it Theo? It makes sense, yeah. She fell down the mountain. They're just getting anxious again. It's fine. And you forget it brought us together. This mountain has brought us together. That's the final chapter we're doing today. It has been a wild time. With you and the other guy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Man. Thanks for the follow and for being on this journey with me and having a conversation, not just fucking sitting in the background. Sadly, the last chapter won't be for another week or so. Because I get to move on to a different game tomorrow. Or I'm going to be playing a different game tomorrow anyway. I think I'm playing Destiny 2 tomorrow or something like that. So. It was a very informative chat, though, with you. I also like how I did some amazing thing. I showed off how great I was at gaming. That's always fun to do. Yeah. See you tomorrow, man, if you come out. If you don't, you know, I still appreciate you. Yeah. Good morning to you, I guess. Because you're in the morning time, so good morning to you. I will see you next morning.